Hello, hello, hello. We're back. More Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Again, I will only add commentary when probably nothing is happening, respond to people in chat, and never when there is dialogue or cutscenes. I do not want to break away from that immersion, that scene. I don't want to take anything away from it. And so with that, let's continue right back in where we left off.
Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. Whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity. Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. Oh! Have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet. Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. Oh! They are essential to my studies of the planet. Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later. That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to gaze into their past, what they once were, eons ago.
Can't say I'm all that interested in the future, but that's just how we're wired. Humans can't help but fixate on the past, on what used to be.
Nothing is as beautifully complex as the cosmos.
Oh, you won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies. That again, huh?
That's...
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them, with our own eyes. Two, in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me. I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star!
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted, of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
What's going on, Fashigi? How's it going?
Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our food.
Put your faith in our...
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Ever keeping calamity at bay. If people will everywhere result.
Within you all are the planet's thoughts and memory.
Tell me,
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has looked inward?
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
According to him, a big...
Please continue on into the assembly.
Spiritual energy as other folks. And I was a burden on the planet. But he was wrong. That extra energy I received from the planet, it was a blip.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment. Can I help you?
All the time I've spent here, listening and learning.
We are siblings.
Every day.
We yearn to chase the...
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
Put your faith in our great mother.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
We must live in harmony with our Great Mother, for the planet is an extension of us.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me, and Mom, and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain, feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such
I can
power.
only imagine the
Alas,
hardships she must
my
have
hopes
faced.
to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts.
I
Keeping
pray
them
that
to
the planet
myself
watches
is
over
quite a
each
challenge in my old age. Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become the Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
All right, so I haven't played Final Fantasy X, but something kind of dawned on me because a lot of people don't know that Final Fantasy VII is technically a like future sequel of Final Fantasy X. And sometimes when I look at Red 13, I think of I think his name was Kimari. He was like the blue kind of anthropomorphic animal. And the fact that, you know, like this is supposed to be like of an ancient civilization. Final Fantasy X would probably be that ancient civilization. This is a trial, which I think isn't like Kimari supposed to be like Yuna's guardian. And if this is supposed to be like, I don't know, something similar to that. I don't know. I guess I'm just like connecting dots that aren't really there, but I felt like I'm seeing a lot of similarities between what I vaguely know about Final Fantasy X and, you know, just Red 13. Because I think the thing too is that Kimari is sort of a, or was he? No, maybe he was a blue mage, not a red mage. Because I guess they're all technically red mages in 10 because they all have different weapon skills. I think I've heard that in a video. Yeah. But I don't remember if Kimari was supposed to be a blue mage or a red mage, because Red 13 is supposed to be a red mage-ish, you know, because red is his name and M is the 13th letter of the alphabet. Red M, red mage. But maybe I'm getting blue mage and red mage confused. But then again, Red 13 is a red animal and Kimari is a blue animal, so maybe they could be somewhat related. I don't know. Like again, I might just be thinking too much into this.
Then off we go. Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us. Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see. From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial, and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
I wonder if there's something specifically that's supposed to happen that... Oh, I just realized I'm in control of red. If anything's specifically supposed to happen, why Barrett was chosen, of all people. Because I know early on in the game you kind of played as Barrett, and was, you know, you were with Red in your party. But it seemed like it did have an option to pick someone else. But then again, I think Barrett was like the last person sort of on the list there. Yeah, but with the crossover between Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII, I think it was in Final Fantasy Final Fantasy X-2, there is someone on a specific ship, and his name is Shinra, and he talks about, you know, his research into, you know, the energy within the Earth. You know, i.e. the life spring, the life stream. And when you are playing Remake, if you're in the Shinra building in a specific chapter, I don't remember which one, you can actually see him in one of the images displayed in like the museum inside of Shinra as like a founder's image. Which helps ties it, because obviously in PS1 era, you wouldn't see him there, because A, Final Fantasy X wasn't around yet, and B, they didn't have like assets that were high quality that you could like just examine. I'm trying to remember if there was like other similarities too, but if Cosmo Canyon is supposed to be this more like civilization that's supposed to look more backwards of like how things were used to be and how broad of a you know, of a universe Final Fantasy X was, it's possible that they're only isolating like one specific area. And I think they showed, was it, I don't remember the names because again I haven't played Final Fantasy X, but one of the beginning areas of Final Fantasy X, I think someone showed a comparison that it's just Costa del Sol, I think. Like, I think it's where the area that has all the huts and it's got Yuna dancing. Like, it just looks like it's the exact same beach.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
All right, good to go. You just float yourself up into another.
As if I weren't going to already.
You're up. Let's make this. There you have it.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Approach glowing surfaces and use the left stick to scamper along walls. Stop moving or press circle to drop, but remember to watch where you land.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here, and even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
Get this shit
got
out!
this.
Need my help, do you? Give them hell!
My turn?
Up and away!
You're mine! I've had it! Ready?
Oh yeah! Another one in the bag! I only got 2 legs here, you know. Hey, where'd you run off to? Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
You got this!
Need my help, do you?
Yeah.
Want some more? I'm coming for you! now! Suck it! And don't come back! Hey, where'd you run off to? I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Gotcha! You're mine! There! Meaty! No mercy, let him have it!
Already!
End of the line! I'll finish him off! You tear into him! It's over!
You get your ass out of here!
Take the leg!
Damn if that doesn't look convenient. Hey, where'd you run off to? Damn if that doesn't look convenient. I only got 2 legs here, you know. Where'd you run off to?
this!
How'd you like that?
A Watcher's work is never done!
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge!
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth, and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the Gi artifacts scattered around the cavern and ask Bugenhagen to inspect them.
Memories of war. The hour.
Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone. Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late. Ah, yes, an armament of the Fae. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
that thing!
In suffering we stir. Who wakes us from our slumber?
You ready to help this? Now! How's this? Sick of it.
Need my help, do you? Let's make it! You're up!
Just watch. All right.
That specter you fought was a foreign key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Piece of cake right here!
I just realized the thing's called Nidhogg.
Oh yeah! Another one in the bag!
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Our anger gives way to calm.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
I feel like with this trial, this is like the opposite thing we should be doing. Like, these things were sealed away for a reason, and we're just like, you know, bringing them to the right places for them to just be reawoken. I don't know, that's my thought.
Yes, come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
Still in it! Going in! Let's end this! I think we did alright back there!
Yeah, exactly, a mummy's curse. Because it just feels like, you know, like, oh, these are things that killed his parents. Well, it's time to bring it back. Like, we're seeing them come to life.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki. This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on, if there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Fear me! No stopping me! There! Here goes! You're mine! End of the line! Fear me! Did I do good or did I do good? Gotcha! Go for it!
All right! Watch and learn! Okay, that's it. No. You got this!
Don't worry about it. Bleed! Damn it! Watch it! Sorry! Nailed it!
Oh, we're done here! This should be pretty easy.
You got this!
About damn time! Suck on this! Suck on this! Golden opportunity right here! I got something just... Please! Time for a serious ass whooping.
Coming at ya!
Bring it home!
My turn? There's no stopping me.
I'm in! Now. Firing one off!
Great job! Now! I've had it!
There you have it! So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas, Anarchy? My, how resourceful you've become.
His presence will fill it.
Sick him!
All right! Watch and learn!
Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
Keep pouring it on! How'd you like that? Suck on this! I'm gonna give them hell!
Alright, my time to shine. Pile it on! Kick it up!
Time to die!
Sorry! Gotcha! Spear me! Only one winner! Go for it!
Guess it's my turn!
The Watcher's work is never done!
Gonna send you around the world and back! Suck on this!
Bleed!
Don't say I didn't warn you! Bring it home!
Leave it to me! How's this? You're mine! Go for it!
Need my help, do you?
I think we did all right back there.
Run from this place! Once more! Oh, you gon' feel this! Gonna send you round back! You're up!
Don't worry about it. Fear me! Gotcha! You ready? Here goes! Going in! Cool! Count me out yet. Good to go?
Need my help, do you?
Well...
You got this!
Alright, my time to shine. Coming at ya! Gotcha! Going in! Look out! Now! Coming at ya! Bring it home! Blind them with your brilliance! We beat them!
Have you now? In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Y'all done did it now!
Fear me! It's going in! Try and how's this? Clean! Got him now! Pile it on!
Don't say I didn't warn you!
You're mine!
Gotta lie!
Just gotta stay the course.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
I got this one, guys. How's this? Here goes! Now, bring down your breath! I had it! Let's end this! The Watcher's work is never done.
reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Sounds like crying.
As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
What is it?
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell is this thing pissed at us?
Leave it to me. How's this? Look out! Coming at ya! Sorry, fear me! Gotcha! Going in! I'm right here! You got this!
Yeah, I'll do it! Want some more? Oh, you in trouble now!
Don't worry about it. What the? Stepping up my game. Easy. No mercy! Let me show you what a watcher can do! Time to get my tail in gear! Don't take it, gotta hand it to you! Let's finish this!
Let's do this! So now!
There's so many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Check out this shit right here! Whoa! Get your ass out of here!
There!
Ah!
Going in!
Ain't no thing! This right here is the power of the planet!
Leave it to me! Sorry! Oh
All right, watch and learn. Stay down, asshole. Give them
no!
hell.
My turn? There!
I'm in. I'm coming for you.
Thanks for that.
form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified. The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid. Because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. Like this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Veil once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon. and son of Seto. Protector of our Vale.
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Within that Gi's flesh is a tumult of emotion. See to it that Nanaki remains safe. Oh. Our world is filled with wonders. I bid you seek them out.
We will escort fellow Bugenhagen back home. Take care, friends.
Please look after Nanaki for us. Blessings of the planet be upon you all.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Ugh. Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
So at the end of Remake, when we see Biggs like in the bed, that he's still alive, I guess I was assuming that it was still in the normal universe, but I guess it was referring to the fact that it's this altered universe.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
Just one thing
I'll
I've taken in my
think
lessons
about
and
it.
reunions as this station started.
Right.
Okay, one other thing that I was thinking about when it was showing Biggs, because I was thinking like, oh, maybe it like moved him from one universe to the other. But it's like, but that wouldn't make sense because the same thing happened with Zack. But it sounds like this Biggs is from the same universe because he knows who Cloud is. When, at this point in time when Zack brings him along, he hasn't been, he hasn't done shit. He's just literally been with Zack this entire time. So for the fact that Biggs knows Cloud implies that, yes, this is the Biggs that we knew in Remake. But yeah, he didn't die. He's just in like a whole other universe, basically. Because like, as far as I remember, in Remake, as it showed, he was in the tower when everything happened. But did anyone find his body?
Promise is made.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment?
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Yeah, so I think they both just got moved to, we'll say Universe B in this case. But like, the point in which that they've moved is not just a separate universe, but a separate time. Because for Biggs, it seems like it is around the time where he should have been. But Zack was obviously way before everything had happened, unless it took him so long to walk to this specific sector that, all this time has passed without Cloud being there. But why would Aerith and Red be there if they weren't with Avalanche already? You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, like Red and Aerith. If Aerith at some point never left, like Hojo's, like grasp, right? Would she still be in? Because they were in the helicopter, which is why it crashed and everything, and Avalanche was still going about doing their business. So maybe it's just a coincidence that they all died relatively around the same point. But it feels like the event timeline isn't lining up, which is why I think it's not just a matter of different universe, but also like time frame. But it feels like Biggs is in the same time frame. Because again, he knows who Cloud is. They already were doing a different sector. Because I think also when it came to Remake and normal Final Fantasy VII, the very first reactor that they take down, while it was Cloud, Barrett, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, maybe they were able to take down the first reactor without needing Cloud there. but maybe not. I'm still trying to like piece it together in my mind to also verbally say it. Because like after, in the events of Remake, right? Barrett is like, oh, after doing this one, we actually don't need you. But in the original 7 game, that wasn't the case, which is why the spirits took, they went about having Jesse not being able to join them. So if that, if they didn't need Cloud for the second reactor, hypothetically, then they probably could have done it without him for the first one. Because the second reactor that they take down is when Cloud meets up with Aerith. So there could be a lot of other like slight moving parts. But yeah, I'm still stuck between like this Biggs I feel like is in the right time, and I feel like maybe Zack was forced into a path / timeline where he should be, because at one point, and I'm just gonna recap a little bit because I'm not sure if you saw or if anyone else is at this point watching hasn't seen. But at some point, I blanked out for like a quick second, so I'm trying to remember where I left off. I was gonna say something about like I think it was like the weapons. My mind just literally just escaped me, and now I'm like, what was I talking about again? As I do this so often. Also, is my time? The save and load game data not even moving. Does it not move when you're in the menu? Anyways, maybe I'll bring it back up again, because now I'm just like, what was the point I was trying to get at? Anyways, I'm gonna resume, because I can't remember what I was gonna talk about.
Kind of wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Now I remember. At some point, the spirits, there's 2 different colors now. There's like a white spirit and a darker spirit. So the darker spirits seem to be more emphasizing with Sephiroth and the guy that shows up in Last Soldier and a bunch of other stuff. Like he talks to the Shinra, Rufus Shinra now. But the white ones were kind of more directing the weapon that housed Tifa into like revealing part of her past. So I don't know if like the white ones are trying to set things right and move things into place. Like they're playing like, 4D underwater chess, while the dark ones are kind of just doing whatever Sephiroth wants him to do. And from what we know with Sephiroth and I can't remember that character's name, but they have met each other. They were both like, I think there's like a cinematic of like young short-haired Sephiroth like joining the fight with him or something. So whatever the storyline was for that mobile game, hopefully it's an Ever Crisis, which I also need to play Ever Crisis, but hopefully like that gives more explanation for everything. But I think while Sephiroth is doing this and that, the light side of things are, they're trying to get all of their pieces into the right spot. Yeah, I think the Dark Whispers are pushing Sephiroth's will. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like if Sephiroth knows all the events that are going to happen, like if he's essentially gone through this entire existence and he's able to like pull, because what they said, like live stream has like your memories and everything. So what if he's able to communicate with the live stream and manipulate to what he wants it to be? But at the same time, the Whispers don't want the, things to be changed. So now that's like, hey, listen, I know we're breaking continuity, but we have to do it if we want to get things back on the right track. That was the point I was trying to get to, and then I blanked out. So now I will resume.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask, because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So... how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish.
Let's give them
I just told
You know,
well, isn't that just perfect?
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah?
Why don't we all go
Like,
camping?
the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith.
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
We
And
don't
assuming
gotta
there
do
was
homework,
someone?
right?
Who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hell with it! Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and...
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy. Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Hmm?
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
Yeah, I feel like, you know, especially like with Big said, when he's like, oh, it's like right after we took down the reactor. But again, Cloud literally just got there with Zack. So different time. Different time, different universe. Even in this universe, because like Aerith hasn't been gone for that long. We literally saw Zack like get to her. Though I don't know how long Zack's been in this specific universe, but her whole flower field is just non-existent in her home. So whether it be like this Aerith specifically or just this universe, like it all just doesn't sit exactly the same, unless Aerith from the universe that we would normally play through is, you know, trying to change that one exactly for the better. But who knows?
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zack, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
What?
We've arrived.
Still standing.
Hmm?
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Alright, so the only thing I want to mention when it came to Aerith and her hand in the water, I feel like, again, like maybe she did at one point know about the changes that were made, but she mentioned like early on in the game that when the spirits visited her, and this was like in Remake, when they visited her, like right as Tifa like pulled her out of like the spirits that were like swirling her, that A, she kind of like forgot a lot of stuff, and B, that's why like her like materia that she has in her has like gone clear now and doesn't have a color. So I think if she like remembered, maybe she would have seen like Zack in some way, but I think maybe at some point when that like tie was broken, that's why this Aerith hasn't woken up. All just my theories, because I have absolutely no idea. I wonder if they're gonna do a big plot twist and tie everything together, because scattering around tiny hints is just making more questions. So, and I know I haven't not finished this in any way, shape, or form, but something similar that, and I might just try to do this just for the fun of it. I'm not gonna hold myself to it. But one thing that I was doing for the Yakuza Kiwami video that I was working on was at the end of each chapter in Yakuza, and again I think that one had like 13 chapters as well, but at the end of each one they showed one little part of Nishikiyama's like backstory, everything that happened during the 10 years that Kiryu was in prison. And I felt like that was really confusing for like storytelling purposes. So like I just took all of those scenes and kind of put them together. So if we know what we know now, it would be take everything involving Zack and Biggs, at least Biggs for up until that point that happens, and put that, you know, in order. And then everything from Intergrade, and then everything from Rebirth. So that way you can tell a more like cohesive like story of events that are happening in this side timeline. But I think even right now, because there will still technically be another game. I mean, they just have to, because I don't think they like for everything that's in here, and it doesn't seem like this is the like for sure, you know, like this is the finale kind of sense that I've at least felt. To me it does feel like they are covering a lot of ground, but obviously they are changing a lot of things. So it's like, I don't think they will cover everything, and they want to obviously make another game, but also like what, because in disc 3, as far as I remember, there wasn't a whole lot. I think right when disc 2 ends, for anyone who hasn't played Final Fantasy VII, the original, I think that was right around the time when like you know, all the events, all the famous events happen in Final Fantasy VII. I think, you know, that's when like a lot of the weapons start to actually appear as enemies on the map. So it's just kind of more like wrapping up a lot of loose ends and stuff. But with every character that does show up in this game, yeah, I'm just wondering like what else could they possibly have left to tell us.
children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
We shall not rest till the
Ready?
materia is ours. We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Go on! Cut!
Our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of
on you. I'll cut tooth and claw for you.
Undone by treachery. Salvation will be ours. Salvation will be ours.
Tickle that. Ow! Ow! You're gonna love this one. Prepare to be amazed! Let him have it!
Can you take over? I'm here for you
Did you mind?
I'll show you what I can do.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned. Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
The purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, Lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black materia, huh?
with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
The star we call home began to wane, until at the earth shook, seas boiled, skies shattered, and time stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos and calamity. Those who did began a new life here.
Keep it together.
To the planet, we were not welcome. In life or death.
This'll help.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure. and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Huh?
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sith, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Speak with one of the guides and they will escort you to various locations around the settlement. A privileged service offered only to guests of fellow Bugenhagen. So it's basically the same thing that Johnny serviced at Costa del Sol.
The workings of our planet are most fascinating, no?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Alright, but before we teleport over there, I'm going to take a quick break and restart the Elgato just because it'll crash eventually or, get kind of delayed. So, two birds with one stone. So, get some water, stretch your legs, get a snack, use the restroom, all the fun things, or don't, I can't tell you what to do. Anyways, I'm going to be right back. All right, I am back. I hope everyone is back as well. They were able to get their waters and stretches and all the fun things. So now, we shall resume. Welcome back to you two as well, Fushigi. Let's head to the entrance where we have the man in the black robe waiting.
Nanaki! Is this man okay? He is, albeit rather weak. I'm not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim. Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Gian attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Alright, time to do the proto-relics, but since Nibelheim is being mentioned, and Nibelheim has, what is it? That mansion, right? That means one thing and one thing only. Vincent. It's kind of silly that I need to talk to these. Like, why can't they just be fast travel? Like, if you can fast travel around the map, why can't you just fast travel without needing these guys? Like, just let me pick a marker.
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes? There are wanted posters.
I think that such violence would be perpetrated under the banner of planetology, which turns by stuff.
Fellow Bugenhagen told us to leave them be.
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh? Put up a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
God, this minigame gets so much harder. I'm like too reactive. Like as soon as I see the note, I tend to like start moving towards it, but then I get my lefts and rights mixed up too. Like trying to like what is it, like spin your hand on your stomach and tap your head at the same time for me. That's how it feels to me when I try to like do two separate directions.
It said that these days were...
So the concert of ours is the most...
We're at the Cosmo Canyon, Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has finally come true. Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming society, insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
No holding back. Just take. Focus. You ready? That'll do. Take the lead.
You're in good hands now. You need to chill. Do me proud. Okay, let's go. To the limit and beyond. It's on you.
Taking over. You beat.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
Bring it.
Get ready. You're mine. On it.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm set.
Just in case. This'll sting. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's be smart. That'll do. Let's go. Don't overdo it.
All right! Watch it learn!
So it's like
About damn time! It's on now! Suck on this! Ain't no thing! Suck now! Give 'em hell!
I'm coming. This one's for you. Glad that's over.
Get ready. Let's take it from here.
Here goes.
Is that it?
You're out of time!
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll see ya! Oh, we're done here!
Go on.
Just all right. This won't take long. That'll do it.
Suck on this!
Let's get this over with. That'll do. You're mine. Let's get this over with. Gotcha.
This one's for you.
That'll do. That'll do. It's on you.
I'm coming.
Whatever.
One more shot. Go on. You've got this.
Need my help, do you, suck it? You ain't getting out of this one. Don't go to that asshole! You ain't seen nothing yet!
I'll show you what I can do. Feeling chilly? That's it. Too much? I think we're almost along.
Ain't got nothing on me!
You made short work of that simulation. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help.
The torch of Cosmo Canyon whispers.
Hearken to the wisdom of the planet. It is boundless and infinite.
We need only open our...
Lift your gaze.
This variety we are siblings all, born of one mother.
A seminar.
such ill omen.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me, I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted, and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
A seminar is in progress. Please be respectful.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I think meditation has really helped me too.
We are siblings all.
Since time,
We yearn to chase the horizon.
sacred lands have been rich in spiritual energy.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings
Within you all are the planet's thoughts.
Nanaki.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Preparing for fieldwork. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Fieldwork? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
They're treating me like I'm some invalid. Why, I'm the very picture of health. Oh!
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
Press right on the D-pad to view Bugenhagen's field report. Then use L1 to examine the document more closely and locate the Life Spring Survey Station.
o'clock.
Let's do this!
Deal with that.
Yeah!
Was that it?
Suck on this! You're up.
My turn.
Okay, that's... Somebody, you...
Here I come. This won't take long.
Guess who got this?
I'm your one-stop clobber shot. You need to chill. At least put up a fight. All right.
Taking over.
Yuffie!
Abracos something or other.
This is now! Don't you let...
I've got this. This ends here.
Cloud, look.
Using the phenomena reports as reference, try to recreate the planetologist's photograph with at least 80% accuracy, though Caesar will accept any picture you offer. Press right on the D-pad to view the reports, and press L1 to take a closer look. Once you have the right vantage point, pull out your camera with up to snap a shot.
Oh, the picture.
Right.
Nice. This is perfect. Well, well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Let's look for other spots.
Focus. Going in.
Except for this guy, and he doesn't look happy.
Let's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Go on! Here I go! You need to chill! How you like this? Got me now! Wanna beg for mercy? Here I go! Ah! Now with extra beguiling ninjas! Try and keep up! Take that! Here I go! Got you right where run like a chocobo! Stab!
Watch this.
Don't have too much fun! That's it!
There it is! Hurry, Cloud! Get the camera! This is spot on, Cloud. Okay, 2 down.
Just one more left. Let's go.
I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
Wait. Is that materia I smell? My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Yuffie!
Nio! Hulk! Billy Bob! It's so good to see you!
You too! We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Hey, you three!
The Splinter Cell. Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard. All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless. That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
Our helos are down and I've lost contact with the reserve. We're not going to make it to the president's office. Abort!
Let's go! Let's go! Niall!
We couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Whatever.
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kinda like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense. So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet Robot Chadley. Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
Alright, so for some context, when it came to Wedge, so in that scene where he came out of the Shinra headquarters building, that was another incident where Sephiroth was changing fate, because I think at that point he had stabbed Barrett, which didn't happen in the original game. But additionally, when that tower blew up that got Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge killed in the original game, Wedge survived in Remake, which is why he was there. But the spirits, I think, were trying, again, to reset everything. So that's why they were trying to blow him out of the window, ultimately killing him. Which I guess in the original, or in Remake, they didn't show him dying, so this was our way just now of knowing that he died. In Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions. Then, send them into battle with the aim of reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing the enemy leader. Emerging victorious will restore the planetary font. Also, when it mentioned Gears and Gambits, my first thought is, I think it was like, what is it, Final Fantasy XII had the Gambit system? So I'm wondering if it's going to be similar. Gears and Gambits, preparing for battle. Or maybe this is closer to that one, I can't remember the minigame right now in Final Fantasy XIV. That's not the gold saucer. But 3 types of robots can be deployed, each operating in accordance with its gambit and actions, which are programmed prior to battle. Gambits determine a target, actions determine what the robot will do to that target. For the first battle, let's use the AI set by Chadley. Alright, so let's see here. So, or maybe it's a combination of that and what was that? Fort Condor? Because instead of it being like, what is it, red, green, and blue, it's red, yellow, and blue, or fire, ice, and lightning. Yeah, Lords of Vermilion. Alright, robots can be deployed from any of the 3 portals and will then move along their lane toward the enemy leader in the center. Okay, so maybe I guess I have to like cycle between the 3 central points, and again, like Fort Condor, pick the element that will beat said enemy. So yeah, press X to view each available robot's gambits and actions. The electric and fire icons above a foe's HP indicate its elemental weakness. Try to deploy robots that can exploit those weaknesses or vulnerabilities. The ATB gauge in the bottom left slowly fills, and once it has reached the... This just sounds like it's Fort Condor. And once it reaches the required amount, you can deploy another robot. The ATB cost of each robot type varies according to its gambits and actions. So similar, yeah, to Fort Condor, where like everything has a certain cost and certain power and certain unique ability. Try deploying another unit once the ATB gauge is sufficiently full. Note that you can always assess enemies with square. Like your robots, some foes have advanced actions of their own. Such enemies will be designed by whatever symbol that is. Is that a 1? So make sure to assess them with square to avoid triggering their advanced action conditions. Pressing square allows you to view information on enemy units, such as their gambits and actions. The same method can also be used to view your robot's remaining ability uses. As you can see, pressing L2 and R2 switches between portals. This allows you to deploy robots into other lanes and outmaneuver the enemy. The 3 portals share an HP gauge shown in the bottom right. If this is reduced to 0, you will lose the battle. Remember, you must defeat the enemy leader within the allotted time. You can access special abilities shared between your portals by pressing triangle. Use the left and right D-pad to select a specific skill, then move the area of effect and activate it. Affected targets will be detonated by a visual effect. Note that you can only use each portal skill once, so think carefully about when is the best time to activate them. Yeah, I think the only difference between this and Fort Condor is you don't get to see what your opponent is going to be releasing, so it's kind of just more of a on the spot. Time still freezes when you summon a monster, so it's not like you have like a specific amount of time to make those actions, but you definitely have to keep more of an eye on the field, and they're still being destroyed when they get up there, so you don't want to not have enough out there, but you also don't want to expend all your resources too quickly and not have something to defend one of your towers.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChad. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
You can now program your robots with gambits and actions. Gambits determine a target, actions determine what the robot will do to that target. To enhance your chances of victory, reference the information on enemy units before programming your robot, which can be done with X. You can also auto-program your robots if a stage is giving you trouble. As Chadley proceeds with his research, more gambits and actions will become available. Each robot has several AI slots into which gambits and actions can be programmed. Once a robot is deployed, it will act according to its AI, the order in which you programmed the gambit/action, and the current situation. Gambits determine the target as well as the conditions under which actions trigger, such as enemies' elemental affinity or the robot's remaining HP. Actions allow the robot to perform many functions, such as increasing its HP, healing allies, enhancing their attributes, or exploiting an enemy's elemental weakness. Gambits allow the robot to target foes, allies, or itself, and it's important to choose according to the situations likely to occur in battle. For a basic offensive strategy, try setting separate gambits for both nearby and faraway foes to shore up your defenses. Note that gambits can be used to trigger healing actions when the target's HP reaches a certain percentage. Plan ahead when choosing actions. Those that exploit elemental weaknesses are a good start, but it is also worth considering ways to preemptively attack, land the finishing blow, and effectively use healing and support actions. In some cases, certain actions will be incompatible with the target specified by the gambit. If you cannot find the action you wish to set, try changing the gambit. Once you have decided on an action to use, press square to select it. Note that if you wish to prioritize an action, such as healing, place it in the top AI slot.
all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right! Wow!
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Buy out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
But those will only last us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in! Home of planetology, here we come!
It's gonna be great!
Oh, really?
Huh?
Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? 'Cause our books say otherwise.
Here.
Huh?
Shit, we gotta go.
There you have it! The boss himself says it's a done deal!
To our generous leader.
To Barrett!
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but...
Wait, you fixed it already?
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
So I think an additional part in this game early on, one of the side quests you do like a little bartending thing for Queen's Blood, and someone's trying to recreate the Cosmo Canyon, and Tifa tells them, you know, just a pinch of salt could really add some flavor to it.
Well, well. Y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend.
Got any smart ideas?
Ask and you shall receive. I've prepared an additional AI chip. It should allow you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
I wonder if anyone has a good Gambit guide. In order to hit flying whips, set gravity shot. Do I have gravity shot as an option? I guess I do. Oh, I only have one per, so I can't have someone have cure and regen. But that means one of them's got to be just a pure attacker at that point. Oh, I have to specify airborne foes. That's a lot to think about. How do I unequip? Yeah, this one's a lot harder. Because I can't put the gravity shot on all of them, but it seemed like the thunder one needed it like most. If only there was a way to just upgrade these things too. Let's see, unassigned AI. I guess that's how I would have done it. Why did the difficulty just get so much higher on this? Maybe I should just get rid of that buff. Like, I definitely need to have, like, one that just takes care of the airborne ones, but it just got significantly, like, more ridiculous for this fight. Yeah, I just gotta focus on power. Just overwhelm them with force and focus on just the elemental weakness.
Think that did the trick?
Yep, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The truth is. The truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
Nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Was always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
Doesn't look like the HQ squad's here yet.
This appears to be the fourth and final site. Once you've repaired the font and opened the altar, the proto-relic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct. I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
You can now set advanced actions denoted, such as augmentation and shock. To program them, you must select one of the 4 additional conditions. These actions are extremely powerful, so be sure to program them to trigger at the best possible moment. So I just realized that he's changing elements. So I should be using ones that are weak against him before anything else. But I mean, I wish these robots had like more health, because it seems like when the large Flan attacks, it can take out like 60% of the robot's health. And then if there's like the smaller ones that come by, they also will take large chunks away. So I have to like summon multiple to get rid of one. But I think the more abilities I have out here, yeah, like the more abilities I have there, it costs more. I'm wondering if I can just get rid of some stuff. this fight's a lot harder. So it seems like I can't just overwhelm with this one. Let's see what someone says online. Because I think this is the final one in this area. Alright, so at least the way this guy has it is bow, weak to an element, blizzard shot is the first one. Then foe is just lariat. And we got self. Cost. Oh, okay, so you can just actually just lower the cost of your own unit. Okay. And then again, elemental weakness priority, gravity shot. This guy, elemental weakness priority, fire shot, bow, lariat. Then we got self, modify HP chip, give it more HP, self, modify HP chip, cost -40, and then ally is the regen shot. And this one is bow, weak to an element. Give it the thunder. Then we got bow, lariat, elemental weakness, gravity shot, self HP below, give bravery shot. Alright, let's try this again. I've been doing this game all wrong. It's already telling me what it's weak against. I've been trying to like follow the charts. Like, okay, I see electric, so I'll pick ice. I've been making this game harder for myself. I just noticed when I hit it, it's like, oh, weakness. Listen, there's a reason why my YouTube channel is called Hard Mode Activated. And if you haven't already, you should subscribe. I did not get as far, but I think he was recovering health from that specific robot I had out there. So I was not doing myself any good. If I just didn't care about, like, my base, I would have been fine.
Proto-relic confirmed. Oh. When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what I am?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
What's that?
A gift Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Now that the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys?
Wait, you can't be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference. I know, but... What do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if,
And who the hell said you could? People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words. And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the 5 of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Cause even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
You know I'm in.
My man.
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep things going with another round? Tifa, get me another Cosmo Canyon.
Sure. Make it 5. Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
Yeah.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on, y'all.
Hey, wait! Forgot this. Here.
Here we go again. Just give it up. The proto-relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again! Burning desire. To reclaim my stolen prize. Rages evermore. That which you have taken shall be returned!
Oh shit, we get to fight Gilgamesh.
Let's be smart. I got your number. Let's get this over with.
Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched.
That blade you wield. Oh, the mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be that hunger for weapons brought me hither?
Wherefore does the memory elude me? Return what you have stolen! My Genji! Give it back! Curse you! Stand and deliver! Halt, I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest. Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, So what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
Inspired by your proficient programming, Chadley has made some adjustments to his game that offer an increased challenge. I mean, Fort Condor didn't give me anything for being it on hard, so I'm not going to do this on hard.
Out of our way.
All you got.
Bit by bit. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Catch you sleeping? Suck on this! I'm down.
Here I go! Oh, sucker!
It's over.
You need to chill!
That it?
Don't let me down!
Let's... Let's
Take the lead. You won't regret this. Felt that one, did ya?
Now you're in for it.
Just you watch.
My turn. Any last words? Keep it together.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Oh, you had to go and wake the beast!
Okay. Whoa.
I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here. Oh, perfect.
Aerith. Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure. Sounds good. Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us.
Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
What happened?
Wow.
So this is Cosmo Canyon.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Oh, I'm counting on your assistance.
there's a gate? How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance?
Forgive me. You'll need a key. It slipped my mind.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at home.
There's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own eyes. It would appear this spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah. 5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
Monsters come from? Hurry! We gotta protect the spring!
We're done. That was excellent work.
This doesn't look good.
10? No. 400? The meter's going crazy. What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy we can measure.
But that's not worth mention. More importantly, our work remains unfinished. We'd best get on with it while we still have the light.
monsters come from? Hurry! We gotta protect the spring!
Let's be smart. Just in case. Get ready.
Well...
Get ready. This won't take long. Go finish it.
Let's see ya! Hit hard and all! Ain't no thing! Bring it home!
You and someone need a rest?
It's safe to come down now.
Oh, splendid job, Nanaki. It seems all but spent. Or perhaps it is on the verge of awakening.
Wait, is it just me, or does that sound like a weapon?
Ah, yes. If that were the case, then maybe... Right, yes. We have not a moment to lose. We must continue our work. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to you all, and safe travels.
Something isn't right here. Be careful.
Don't overdo it.
Oh! Right now! Here! You're gonna love this one! We've got it now! You like this? Don't worry about it. Got him now! Coming at ya! There's your fangs at me, will ya? Sorry! Cool! sick of
Taking over. Whispers?
Oh, we have been graced by curious guests.
Hey, I was wondering, do you believe in fate? That something out there controls our future?
Oh, fate is a salve we use to soothe the sting of disappointment. We are the masters of our lives, Nanaki. Would you not agree, Cloud?
Yeah, sure.
My, over 7,000. This is an unprecedented level of activity. Doubtless proof that the flow of the life stream has shifted in some manner or another. The question is, was this shift natural, or was it the product of an external force? A question for another time. One location remains.
Weird. I don't see any monsters this time.
It appears that this site has gone fallow. Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would. Oh, my word!
We'll handle these guys. Get back!
Let's be smart all around.
Now, you're mine!
That'll do. Let's get this over with. That'll do. It's on you. Be ready for the hell?
Leave it to me! Eat this! Let's finish this!
I've got
no
this.
mercy, alright?
You had your chance. You're mine.
I am getting too old for this.
My point exactly.
I learned far more than I anticipated today. Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions remain, but I can share with you some answers. Life springs are founts of Mako, whose locations are dictated by the life stream's ever-changing flow. Yet in all my years, never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe the planet is changing on an unprecedented scale. Ah, the weapons. I first learned of them from amusing fables and Cetran tomes. Quite frankly, I did not believe they existed. I thought them merely allegorical. Thus did I dismiss the tales of your encounters with these incredible creatures. No, that's not it. In truth, I was terrified. Weapons are born into existence when the planet is in crisis. When the survival of all creation is at stake. I hope you will forgive me my discourteousness. You came to me in good faith, and I turned you away. But we must face our fears. Only then can we hope to overcome them. And so I face mine. The weapons have come, and they portend a grim future for us all. A malevolent energy descended upon that life spring. Never in all my years of planetological research have I ever seen such a disturbing phenomenon. You, however, appeared unfazed by what you witnessed.
Yeah.
You needn't explain, Nanaki. Indeed, it may be best that you do not. The experiences of others may skew our own perception of the truth. For the time being, quiet observation is key to unraveling this mystery. In the grand scheme of both the planet and the life stream, the lives of us mortals, and the sublunary parts we play, are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was, and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet, and the planet is a part of us, too. We mustn't forget that even the smallest of ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted, to not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets, and if I find anything, I will let you know.
All right, just try not to overdo it. For me?
Oh, now who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of key spirits within the Veil.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid? Go and speak to the watchman at the gate. I will return to the Veil on my own.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. So I suggest everyone do the same. Water, snack, stretching, what have you. Or, or don't. I can't tell you what to do. But anyways, I'm going to be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hope everyone was able to get water and do all the fun things that you would normally do. With that, back to the game. Welcome back to you as well, Fushigi.
I'm so glad.
But how did one of them make it? Me too.
Oh, good. Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi right outside of town. Yeah, I heard. Are they okay? They weren't attacked, were they? Don't worry. Everybody's fine. Happened to be near the elevator, so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately. Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the Veil. Appreciate it. Just, be careful out there. That's the place. Come on.
Tis him, Seto.
What? I'm not Seto. I'm...
Loathsome wretch. You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
Here we go. Let's finish this.
Only one left.
Going in. I'll end this. You're done. What now?
We follow him.
Perfect. This place shall be your grave.
Just in case. This'll stay. Going in.
Sorry.
Enough. Let's do now. This won't take long now. Let's...
Such vessels cannot contain our fury.
You're mine.
Going in, please!
Gotcha. This won't take long. Let's finish this.
Here goes!
Now. Don't overdo it. You're out of luck.
Right where we want them. You're mine!
Wretched cur, is this far from over?
Whoa, hey, hang on! You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseeched your aid, begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
What? I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance, Seto.
Keep it together.
Feeling for the... No! Honestly! Go ahead, don't worry about it. Bleed! Enough lane to go.
Let's... Focus. With me. That hurt. This ends here. Take the lead.
All right, my time.
Come on.
I'm fired up. Go for it.
Taking over.
See.
Do it. Nice.
My turn? Bring your warrior strength! Bring it home! Let him have it!
Gotcha. Can't hold me back.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Curse you, foul Seto.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Your father? I see. As you wish, son of Seto. What would you like to know? Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone. That he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane. He was a beautiful creature, in both body and soul. So swayed were we by his courage and sincerity, that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire. We desire the return of our black materia, and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word, yet his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in him, only to be trampled upon. We were forsaken, overcome with rage. One by one, our arrows found their mark. Yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the Veil. He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every arrow that struck, his body hardened to match his resolve before our very eyes, unmoving in the face of our relentless onslaught. 'Twas not long until we lost heart, conceding the futility of our plight, and sank back into the dark depths whence we came. Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly not the oblivion for which we so desperately yearn.
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
Is that so?
And even if you don't trust me, Ginatok does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest in peace. All I ask is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word?
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well. Finally. At long last. And thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken, son of Seto.
You sure about this? They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gi ever got the materia back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it, not the Gi or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere, and I'm not gonna stop searching until I find it.
Oh, spoken like a true watcher.
You heard all that?
Our hopes and our dreams give us strength. Remember that. Hold tight to yours, and see that you never let them go. In time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek. I suppose the survey team can now resume their expedition. Long has it been since I've spent this much time out and about. I'd best head home and rest these bones.
Welcome to Cosmo.
Did you see that bro?
Step right up, folks. We've got top quality antiques and
Let me guess.
everything. Have you heard? About Avalanche's crimes, though.
Well done! Our survey of the Cosmo Canyon region is complete. My understanding of the planet has deepened considerably thanks to the data you've provided. This wealth of new and diverse perspectives has certainly broadened my horizons. I could not have come this far without your help. Thank you. I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes? There are wanted posters for them all over Cosmo Canyon.
The seminar is in progress. Please be respectful.
Very well. Let us have our next speaker share their words with us.
I used to work for Shin.
Ah, the falling stars have indeed revealed themselves to us. All three of your photographs are precisely what I required. Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity. As always, our planet is as strong as she is beautiful. No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed. Perhaps this is a sign that our planet has, in fact, grown more robust.
Yes, surely it is. And if we take note of their positioning and connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
Hey, what did you wish for?
Well, only what anyone else would. I just asked the stars to protect us from harm.
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier, what was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
Now then, who would like to speak next?
For as long as I can remember.
The seminar is in progress.
All the time I've spent here, it's so great learning about the planet.
I ask you this.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of
So
Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. Here's something that ought to brighten your day. The association has bumped you up a rank. Congratulations. Honestly, you really ought to show off your work. It bespeaks a beautiful finesse. Never seen anything like it. Some might say it belongs in a gallery. If you find any other scenic locations,
Not that you've got a choice, but thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge. I'll see you when I see you!
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up!
Bring me the black materia.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Kate? Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah, it's this or nothing. We should get going.
Just in case. Gotcha! That's it. Best do it right.
Only one winner! Well?
Come on.
Your turn now, tear into him! You got this!
Hang back. See ya. Was never in doubt.
Coming for you, my beautiful birdie.
What is the purpose of this bait? Or am I... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be just leading Selena closer to me?
Good bird.
While above bodies of water, hold L2 to launch yourself high into the air with the Choco Jet ability. Note that you can also use a stunted version of this ability while on land.
I got your number.
Just keep it together.
Let me handle this.
My turn.
Let's get this over with. That'll do.
Tifa, I'm in. Here it comes.
That'll do.
Oh yeah.
Nothing to it.
Guess I gotta.
Don't overdo it. Just do it right.
Bring it! Gotcha! Gotcha! Pour it on! Come on! Okay, top! Bingo! I use it up! Too late! You're up! So it's my turn? This one's for you! That wasn't so bad.
Spring, eh? Shall we have a wee shift, eh?
It is said that beyond the desolate, jagged crags of Mount Nebel lies the land of the dead, and a few dare to approach its slopes. Indeed, even plant life struggles to find a foothold here, and with tumbling boulders and rock slides a constant threat, the locals see little reason to make such a perilous journey. Many of the mountain's caves are filled with Mako vapor, and the inner reaches contain Mako springs and naturally formed materia. Shinra's search for a new energy source led them to Mount Nebel, and its abundant supply of Mako made it the ideal site for the world's first reactor. Although it played an instrumental role in the proliferation of Mako energy, the Nebel reactor's time in the spotlight was brief, and it now operates at greatly reduced capacity.
Let's be smart. Just in case.
Bring it!
This won't take long.
Keep it together. That it?
See ya.
Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Go on. One step at a time.
Well, this isn't good.
Allow me. That's that. Let's go.
Nice little workout.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Disgorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As the Disgorgon evolved, it grew exponentially in size until it could no longer fly. At the same time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its cheeks and jaw and can be stored in large quantities. It's created from the insects that form a staple of the Disgorgon's diet. The toxin's properties vary from species to species and are dictated by the type of insects consumed. This variant, for instance, is capable of paralyzing its prey, so caution is advised. Nevertheless, we mustn't let such dangers deter us. Surroundings.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Too bad.
This one's for you! Can you take over for me?
Taking over.
No, I'm cheering for you!
Let's be smart.
Get him! Bring it!
You got this under control!
Bundle up.
Don't know how I did that. Yeah, bingo!
Calling ice.
And stay on surprise! Someone! Anyone!
Keep it together.
We need help! Let's go!
Good.
Yes, there! No, you're not.
I'll show you what I can do. Put down ice. Get him!
Still here.
One more shot. Go on.
Cut! Come on! Keep it up!
Fight through it. Let's finish this.
Get him!
Any last words?
Spectacular!
Let's switch it up.
But this one is for you. Bingo! Let's get serious. You asked for it.
I know you can do
One more shot.
On it.
I believe it!
That's it. Oh, great.
Focus. Guidance protocol. As the Discorgon
Deal with
evolved,
Your one-stop quadrant
time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its teeth, face, and jaw, and can be stored in large quantities. It is created from the insects that form a staple of the Discorgon's diet. The toxin's properties vary from species to species, and are dictated by the type of insects consumed. This variant, for instance, is capable of paralyzing its prey, so caution is advised. Nevertheless,
good to go.
Hang back. Dangerous to Turris.
Keep it together. Guess it's my turn. Damn it! Bring in the heat!
And
bring it home!
You're in good hands now.
Victory is all but guaranteed.
How you like this? Just
Wow! What a fight!
time to put you on ice. No way!
Want some more?
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
And one to grow on.
Watch this.
Don't have too much fun.
It's over.
Not now.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time! Got a whole heap of lead with your name!
You won't regret this.
Stop on me!
I believe in
Gotcha. Good stuff.
Though it was quite the victory, you were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again? Rare Discorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
It's on you.
Discorgon
What
evolved.
you learn?
It grew exponentially
You got
fast
this.
Here I go.
until it could no longer fly. At the same time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its teeth and jaw and can be stored in large quantities. It's created from the insects that form a staple of the Discorgon's diet. The toxin's properties vary from species to species and are dictated by the type of insects consumed. This variant, for instance, is capable of paralyzing its prey, so caution is advised. Nevertheless, we mustn't let such dangers deter us.
Taking over.
I know you can do this! Come on! Keep it up! Spectacular!
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Darn it.
Bring it home.
If you insist. You got this under control. You're going to hit. How you like this? Victory is all but guaranteed. Here I go. Just time to keep up. Wow! What a fight! Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tonberry. Your strength knows no bounds. Here I go. Stop now. And say I'm surprised. Get lost. How you like this? Just know I'm cheering for you. Here I go. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Don't let me down.
I got this.
And one to grow on. Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Slumbering within the Nebel sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death. He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed, Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the stories say.
Just in case. Focus.
Okay.
Chill. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
You need to chill. How you like this? Just... We're done here. Gotcha.
Walk on me.
Got you now. Thank you. Got you right where I want you. And our heroine triumphs again.
Deal with that.
Get going. You need to chill. Here I go. How you like this? Here I go. With the power of his providence and the fury of his surging seas.
Not bad.
Sucker.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Alright, you have a good night, Fushigi. I'm gonna probably turn in soon as well. Thanks for stopping by.
Cloud, by analyzing the Lifespring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the Isle, so I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
Don't overdo it.
Yes,
Just do it right. Just like that, okay?
Alrighty, folks. This is where I will call it for the night. Thank you for everyone that stopped by on YouTube and on Twitch. If you haven't already, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. Not saying subscribe on Twitch because I'm not asking for money. I'm just saying subscribe on YouTube if you're on YouTube. Follow on Twitch if you're on Twitch. It's all appreciated. But anyways, hope you've had a wonderful rest of your night. Or I hope you do have a wonderful rest of your night. It's late. I'm tired. I can't think straight. But I'll be back again. I mean, it's already technically tomorrow. So I will be back way later on in the day to continue Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're in Nibelheim. We're basically... So what, there's 13 chapters? What chapter are we on now? 11. So we got like 2 chapters left. You know, we're already 71 hours into this adventure. Who knows how many hours we have left. But we're in Nibelheim, which means Vincent Valentine. The boy. Anyways, I'll stop rambling. I will stop rambling. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you later. Take care.